Cherry, everyone! Hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a very wonderful Friday. Although, considering it's Friday the 13th, that might not be the case. Maybe it's not a good idea to be playing gacha on Friday the 13th, but the character is supposedly the person who turns misfortune into fortune, so might as well try. Anyway, so as you all know, we're going to be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Hey, and I would say without further ado, let's begin. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to set the sources so that. 1 second. Test so it actually does this properly. 1 second. There. Now, flashbang. Let's see if they have anything special opening. Cornerstone. Now we will begin in our Honkai Star Rail journey. Well, not Planarcadia. Yep, Planarcadia begins. Let's start with the quick little story recap.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth. Yeah,
this entire thing turned into a debacle.
After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey.
Which is a bit more complicated than that.
At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Eon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction.
Oh yeah, and it was all because one scientist really didn't like how he made Super Chat GPT.
Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb.
Please note, Evernight was March 7th, his other personality, and that was a completely separate thing. She was actually on our side the entire time, just had a bit of different goals in mind.
The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
And our next destination, of course, is Planarcadia. You, Phantasmoon, the merciful queen. Pom-pom? Also, let's see what's all the new stuff. Let's see here. Loading gift boxes. Things I've... Okay. Exchange shop. Stardust gifts and yes, the palette swap thing. People are complaining about that, saying some people aren't really much a fan about the fact that this new outfit is literally just palette swapped of what we already have. Fair, which is fair complaint. And seriously, couldn't they put a bit more effort into it? Well, regardless. And the other main things we have is Claim. She is beautiful. A psychopath, but beautiful. Gift of Arcadia, yoink. I'm taking you. I'll get to you in a second. Flip. Claim. That's... Flip. Claim. Oh, the rewards. Glorious fortune rewards. That is going to be so helpful. Oh, I am just drowning in the rewards now. Of course, there's the main bit. A side extra thing. More currency wars. Have to get around to that eventually. Oh. Have to do more currency war stuff. Aptitude showcase for all the various characters. Nova Flare. These characters have just been upgraded. Oh boy, I am. And the anomaly arbitration. Okay, that's interesting to see. Now, of course, this thing starts, which is to be expected. Not going to pay the extra money for it. I don't have money, after all. But I can at very least claim you. Yep, new one of Elation. And of course, finally... Okay. So this, my current stockpile, people, is currently looking at about... Yeah, I have enough I can basically guarantee. Which I do want. I do want her. So, let's start off with a little bit of gambling. Let's go gambling. Whoa! Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, huh? Huh? This was just the... I was expecting to do more. Is this my lucky day? Has fortune become... Has Friday the 13th given me fortune? Then, come on. Be my luck. Nope. Of course, I'm not that lucky. Of course, my fortune is not that strong. I got the wrong seer. That was unexpected. Good joke, good joke. Good joke there, but I got the wrong seer strategist. Well, I can't get that lucky a second time, can I? Yeah, obviously not. It's... Yeah, still, one of the... I don't think I built any pity or anything. That was just out of nowhere. Well, that was lucky. I'll just have to roll for that. New message. Everyone, you know the drill. It's time to depart. Alright. Hold on, a guest has arrived. Come to the party car. Himiko is looking for you. Very good. I have to...
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Yeah, I'm wondering too. What could the guest be? There are many options, many possibilities. Is it someone we already know, or is it a new character? Well, anyway, the main thing we're going to be doing is following the rule of we won't roll again until we meet the character on the banner. That's the rule we'll be following. Oh, is that... Wait, oh! Miss Jade!
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought. understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
Exactly, we are venturing outwards.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
She's got us there, unfortunately.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Exactly, this is a democracy. We don't do this whole one person decides everything.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
Hehe, I have a new title.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
So one thing which we all know is that the original name and location was Edo Star. We were planning to go to Space Japan, but politics nonsense resulted in them turning it into Planarcadia. Which is a pity, but what can you do? Where's this?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Ah, okay, so basically you want us to go to your base where you have all the power.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
We're jumping into investments this early.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Press X to doubt.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
And?
But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one.
Like, I'm all for working together, but I don't trust you.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Okay, again, I understand that. The issue is you are literally the lady who is themed around the Devil's Bargain.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
Well, I mean, Himiko, we do tend to end up in the middle of all this nonsense.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I'm probably not going there. It's like I want to go to the IPC planet eventually, but it really doesn't fit my theme. What do you think, Pom Pom?
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
What do you think, Pom Pom?
The conductor will respect every nameless's choice. However...
Heyo, Magscab, welcome to the stream. Hehe. You missed me doing a just sort of stream roll. I got a 5-star, I lost the 50-50, which is probably the most hilarious thing, so very good aha energy here. Yeah.
Since setting sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory.
Yeah, the IPC is very much a all-devouring serpent. Yeah, it is It was hilarious. I was basically going, what? Wait, it's Friday the 13th. Is my luck this good? And nope. Nope, it isn't.
Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Yep, Jade is suspicious. Sus, if you will. What do you think, March and Don Hung?
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Exactly. Don't. That is too good to be true.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
It seems to be all good on my end. Yeah, it seems to be good on my end. Obviously, there's the usual stream delays, but I'm not getting anything. It doesn't say that I'm dropping frames or anything, so it should be good on my end.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'd better say no. Jade is very much the serpent, and she's a manipulator.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
Yep, no one trusts the IPC.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Exactly.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Yeah, that would not be the...
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
That's at least 3 people saying no. And something tells me that the rest will say no as well.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Yeah, exactly. She is the devil's bargain individual. And of course, Wells is missing his dialogue. Honkai Star Rail is just that game cursed with characters not having dialogue in English. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us. They want to make... Yeah.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
And that's not what the Trailblaze is about. Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy to use for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Exactly. Oh, I just remembered something.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same
I
way.
second that.
Yeah.
Me too.
I've made my opinions clear. I don't trust it.
I abstain.
Hey, hello, Cotty. Welcome to the stream. Hehe. Welcome. We're just getting started. So, IPC, we disagree.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
He just didn't say anything.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
I mean, she's the snake.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
What?
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Oh yeah, off Tamphorius, our fuel stockpile is high, but boy, we need to get everything else. And we also need some R&R.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again.
Yep, that's ominous.
I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so, a interesting bit of lore about the moon. Himeko, set off on the Astral Express the first time. Oh, I know my lore very well, Koti, so I can probably get through things. Plus, I know it's going to get crazy. This is elation, after all. Go home? Himiko's homeland?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Especially considering it's 5 years early.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
I still, when looking through this, I'm going to look through and try and figure out how would things be different if they were going for the whole Edo Star situation.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grant
Thank you, Koti. Hee hee.
welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember,
See you, Jade.
the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Thank you. I try my best to be as cool and pretty in pink.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Yeah, Jade is one of those characters who is suspicious all the time. I mean, she is literally the Devil's Bargain themed character. Yet, at the same time, she isn't unfair about anything. She doesn't trick you, she doesn't hide things, she just tells you straight up that this is what it will cost. Are you willing to pay the price?
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
So, some interesting theories that have popped up regarding Himiko. Have fun, Magscab. Enjoy your shower.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Yep.
The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Very interesting that the place where the Astral Express crashed was Aha's homeland. Which does make sense. Aha used to be on the Express and is very much a bro in terms of how he interacts with the Trailblaze. It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
We have lived for so long on that planet. We're technically older than everyone else on board. Technically.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
I think that's a false dichotomy, actually. Oh, I'm going to try and figure things out as best I can. I know my lore very well.
This question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Aha-topia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Oh, I will. Well, thank you for following. Hee hee. What? I know exactly what the laughter wants. The laughter wants to laugh. That's what they want. By the way, I almost forgot. Where are you? Oh, I'm actually already on there. So I might as well grab this. So, I've been thinking very hard about this. Now, I could go for extra constellations, which, fair. But the thing about me, I like collecting. So I'm going to grab the Arbiter General himself. Yes, I could get Imbibitor Lunae, but I already have a better Dan Heng. So let's grab Jing Yuan so I can complete the set. And claim. Oh, that's also lovely. Thank you. And since I have one Arbiter General, let's do another roll, people. Yeah, Preservation Dan Heng is fantastic. Now, let's do the rolls. Come on. Now, let's go pure aha energy. Yeah, exactly. I like collecting characters. Now, let's do this correctly. Darn it. Okay, so... Well, we didn't win that one. Oh, that's fine, Now we wait again. Instead of doing them all in one go, I like doing them in batches. In like 1 or 2 over time. Thank you. My main goal at the moment is to hopefully to get her and then get Sparksy. Hello, Black Swan. Are you You're talking to the memo snatcher who's just sort of been standing here the entire time, aren't you?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Oh yeah, I did watch the trailer. It is hilarious. Very elation coded. Will you come with us? Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Fair enough. You kinda have a lot going on. And after Amphorius, you probably want to get away from us for a bit.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
I see. Well, say hello to the Dahlia for me, and continue your toxic Yuri energy you have with that woman. I love those two. I hope so too. Are you going to erase your memories with us?
course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
Oh, okay, I have to give a look at that at some point.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Oh, so Evernight knows how to find you. Okay, thank you, Black Swan.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
It's fine. Besides, you're not really here as a person. You're a mimetic entity at the moment, right?
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Bye-bye, until we meet again. Yeah, so gotta tell everyone the Black Swan left. It's unfortunate, but honestly, not surprised there. Oh, how'd I get down from here? I don't go to this car that often. Keep forgetting. Okay, so... Sunday?
Planarcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
I have not yet gotten a double pull in this game yet. You explain?
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Thank you. Thank you for the wish of good luck. Hey, thank you, Viridian, and may my misfortune turn to fortune. Hehe.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Next one is left. Oh, I won't be able to lose my next 50-50, so you might see it if you look back earlier in the stream, but I did a start of stream roll, and I got the 5-star there. Unfortunately, I got the wrong Hongxian Zhou Seer strategist.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
No, I got... No, I got the pink-haired one. A sister in pink. I got... Oh, yep, they've been enhanced. And calculate stacks, more damage, okay. And, yeah, I'll look at the adjustment details later. I got... Let me see here. Yeah, I got Fushuan and another Fushuan Eidolon. Which, fair enough.
Isn't every morsel, every drop predestined?
Which is fair enough. Also, just so I can show off, this is my roster. This is my roster. I've been playing for quite a bit, as you can clearly see. Most everyone has been built. I'm currently in what I refer to as my build everyone phase. So I've already built every 5-star I have with decent artifacts and talents. Now I'm going for the 4-stars. Hanya was the one I was working on. And as I said, just been working on everyone slowly over time.
The time I spent with Sister today was temporary, fleeting, momentary, gone in the blink of an eye.
Okay, March.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Planarcadia.
A lot of weird stuff. Black Swan is left.
She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
I know, March. Unfortunately, that's just how these things are.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Well, yes, no, but maybe Evernight will decide to just pop up and terrify them. She'll surely ask for help if she needs it.
Path Striders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Yep, and besides, if not, well, you are literally a nuke for them. Gonna drag... Yep, exactly. I love Evernight. She was so fun. And Himiko?
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Yeah, and as we saw in that one trailer, every other option was so much worse. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again? I do hope that Welt doesn't have too many voice lines, because I hate it when there's no voice acting for a character.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
We're going to Planarcadia. There's no way I'm going to pass that up.
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
Exactly.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Dan Hung, do you honestly think we're going to get any rest here? It would be wonderful to visit your homeland. Yes, her coffee is very bitter. I'm interested in learning more about Himiko, because there are a bunch of theories that have been popping up. Like, for example, we know that the whole become aha for a minute thing is a regular occurrence every 20 years. The last one happened 15 years ago. The last time Himiko was on Planarcadia was 15 years ago. Current theory is that in order to get the Express properly up and running, Himiko somehow won those games. That's at least the theory I've heard.
I have no objections.
Let's go. Off to Planarcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Yep, don't spoil anything.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Wait.
Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Yeah, don't spoil anything. I look forward to seeing it. Let's go. Aww. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Hmm? Okay.
I dreamed it again.
So here's the Sakura face.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
Yeah, something's off.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Who are you?
There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
I don't know. Although... So, okay. This is obviously the Sakura face. But something's off here. Something is off.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Hey, don't you break the fourth wall on me. Wait. You're not Sakura, are you? I know exactly who you are.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Are you? I am one. Yeah, truly elation Pathstrider. Although, I'm trying to decide, like, because this doesn't feel like a Sakura. This feels more like a Rin.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Vibing with the moon.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
I mean, this is a civilized planet.
The officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
Well, after all, Machiavelli was Aha's friend, so I guess they just like us.
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Connecting.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Hello, Pearl. Honestly, you look a bit generic. Or, well, at least maybe that's just the hologram. March 7th 2, Cyrene, and now March 7th 3. The weird... Well, technically, we had 4. We had... Well, okay, Cyrene's a complicated case. Time loop nonsense.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
Yeah, we have a lot of pink-haired beauties, but as you can clearly see, I like the pink.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Yeah, definitely not buttering us up. Yep, pink is a beautiful color.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much you never want to leave.
Wow, that was vaguely threatening.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
Yeah, Aha's our friend.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
I'll try my best, Pearl. So we can all agree that she was suspicious, right?
Style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Adventuring style is literally, let's go gambling. Straight to the point, clear and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
Yeah, we're just gonna gamble as like Elation intended.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
We are 100% going to get into nonsense. This is also a stop on our trailblazing journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
Because Sunday is actually calm and collected, and Dan Heng knows the Xianzhou. Oh yes, Yaoi, also Yaoi. But also I think because they're well aware that between the two of us here, neither of us have a brain cell.
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Of course. Come on, March. Let's go dive into trash cans.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Thank you. I'll try my best. Let's go find the best trash cans on Planarcadia.
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
That's fine. Honestly, I want that. I'm still just a kid. I have no idea how old I technically am at this point. Yeah, there are 3 brain cells. Sunday has all 3. Hey. Dan Heng has at least one of them.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Of course I'm still just a kid. Haha.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Of course, Himiko, I need the rundown of the planet.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh? Oh. Favor! Come on, little chimera. Oh.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Yeah, still, a bunch of things which I find very interesting in regards to the lore. Because Koti, you said you don't fully understand some lore aspects. Well, one thing which I find fascinating that we learned recently was the fact that the Stellarons are not created by the destruction. They're something the Harmony has created, which puts the Harmony as one of the other which explains why the Harmony is one of the other finality causers next to the destruction and the remembrance. So.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
Yeah, you asked us to be here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos?
I'm listening.
And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Don't
You two saw that special moon in the sky.
Sorry, what did I pick? Really? There's no catch? Okay, I would actually pick that. I just wasn't paying attention, so I just clicked. I have no idea what the other options were.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
It's Aha playing the funniest joke ever.
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Could this Eon be Aha?
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of funny where if you look at Aha's lore, the way Aha became an Eon was he climbed to the top of the fantasy tree and saw beyond the universe, which a lot of people sort of interpret as saw that, oh, I live in a video game. And then he saw a child fall and found that funny, which allowed him to get past the whole existential crisis. And as a result, now his whole thing is, it is funny. It's sort of the opposite of nihility. It's the classic thing of nothing matters, boo hoo hoo, versus nothing matters, ha ha ha.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Yep, it is literally just them laughing at everything. Is meeting an Eon that
Not
special?
really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them.
Yeah, and I've gotten their glances several times.
Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pierpoint.
Of course the IPC have a product for that.
But the Phantasmoon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
It's... What?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
Yeah, for 1 minute, you have unfathomable cosmic power of a god.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
Yeah, Aha just does random shit because it's funny.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Hey. We have great survival instincts. They just also, they're just kind of counterbalanced by our gremlin instincts.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
What would you do with infinite cosmic power? I want infinite gacha currency. Ha 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 ha. But if by giving yourself infinite gacha currency, doesn't that take away the joy of rolling the gacha? The fact that you have a finite amount is what makes it so valuable. It's what makes your love for the characters so strong.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Yep.
When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
I am going to probably end up taking part no matter what, and then do the most random shit if I win. Like give everyone a free trash can.
I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland.
Everyone become raccoon.
You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Whatever happens, I'm okay with it. Yeah, whatever happens, I'm okay.
Stop acting all cool. If you don't have any thoughts about the games, I'm gonna act on my own.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Well, let's get going. Let's get going, March.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome. Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out.
Figured what out?
The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
She has a point. She has a point.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Station and is bound for the terminal station, museum.
Keep your eyes peeled.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
What?
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
What? Wait, Sparkle, is that you? Just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Sparkle, drop the act. I know it's you. I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
That guy is way too enthusiastic.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Hey, Sparkle, how you doing, kid?
Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
So, there's a funny theory that people have been throwing around a bit. Obviously, one theory which I find very interesting. Yeah, they have some weird dance moves. One theory that I've heard is that Sparkle is basically being possessed by Aha. At least that's the theory some people have been throwing out. At the very least, I believe that the mask is the actual person, and Sparkle is just a personality she's throwing on.
Sparkle? It was you all along?
It was me all along!
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
You're the mastermind behind everything, aren't you? Yeah, I'm just gonna ask her straight up. What did you do to the real tour director? Wait, you're a tour director? I'm gonna say this one because it's exactly what I'd say.
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet?
No, I'm looking forward to it. Plus, you are a genuinely good person who will help us.
I know we had some minor entanglements in Planarcadia, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Honestly, I do like her. She's very fun.
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Sure, what the hell are those things in the background? Well, those look silly. Watch out. You've got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
She's already doing that. She's pretending to be Sparkle.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Of course. Okay, that's kind of cool. Which pink should I use? This pink? This pink? This pink? Or this pink? Okay, yeah, I know she's technically more purple, but close enough. Well, Evernight, let's... There you go. These people are weird. So, what is this train?
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
It's alive!
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
I like Strangeling better. So I'm going to continue calling you that, even if it might be a bit outdated.
So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An imaginae, or a being born from paintings.
Oh right, they did mention that... Himiko did mention that someone put this in a scroll. An interplanar creature.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, The artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
Does that mean I could make my perfect OC girlfriend? Probably wouldn't work that way, and, you know, just because you made her doesn't mean she'll date you.
This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Well, possibly, but the thing about dating anyone is that sometimes what you think you want isn't actually what you want. And then you end up with a yandere.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Well, the Astral Express is probably comfier since you do look like a commercial train.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Mind blown.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
She has not done anything illegal. Today.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Also, I can't see it because it's behind the model, but... Doggo! Doggo! Doggo, doggo, doggo!
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now.
Yes, doggy!
Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Alright, let's see what's next on the agenda. Out of the train station. What shall we see?
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
It is, and... yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the doggies, because there's always a dog-shaped enemy, and they're perfect shape for that.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Oh. Oh, this is definitely going to be Acid Trip the Planet. Oh boy.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Yep, this is a landmine. This woman's a landmine, I can tell.
That girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon.
What are you talking?
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Just wait until I dig through the track. Getting my name wrong is basically a crime. Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey you! Yes you! Hurry up and say I'm cute.
Yeah, I'm adorable.
She spoke to us! Why, the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Miss Martin! Oh, please! Mr. Raccoon! Hello? If you hear you, please, someone for it!
Yeah, I can very much feel the whole... I can very much feel the Japanese theming here. Yeah. Give autographs like crazy.
Everyone, please maintain order.
That's not happening on this planet.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So this this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Yeah, definitely a change of pace from the devout worshippers.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
That's not happening. That schedule is going to be blown to pieces.
You up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
Yeah, once again, I'm seeing the Japanese influences because in real life Japan, they actually do have station master cats. It's mostly just a... Yeah, cats are a liquid reference. My kitty is not a liquid, he's more like a big tub of lard.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Edo Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner.
Oh.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Well, Sparkle, how does this work?
Staff passage?
We're going to be turned into video game
To
characters.
be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
I heard about that. And people survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
It isn't a flat plane, though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
I see. Is this the passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump.
So basically we can jump into the painting layer.
Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
So the fact that she uses the term strangeling does indicate the Sparkle is definitely a lot older than she appears. And also, you know, her whole design is very Japanese coded, so lends to the fact that this was originally going to be Edo Star.
Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar.
Jump! Interplanar, jump!
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
So I'm a raccoon. I have no idea what I'm going to use these for, but I'm going to grab them. It's less than we all...
The music changed.
It's a scrolling level. This is so silly, I love it. Truly elation coded. This is delightfully silly, I love it. Oh, I'll probably be here for longer than an hour. Oh, cutscene. Oh, wow, I seriously have merch. Cool landing. And of course, Trailblazer. We cannot land coolly on any planet.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Don't worry, March. We've already died once. And your head's too hard to get hurt by that. Every trip involves falling from high places. No big deal, I'm already used to this. Yeah, no big deal, I'm already used to this. Yeah, this is very obvious Japanese coded, even if they're not saying it.
Are all these imaginae?
Of course.
That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
Japan, serial number is filed off. Exactly.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Sparkle, stop teasing March.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society.
Of course, the IPC is taking all the fun out of this place.
Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
Yeah, not surprised there, not surprised there. Yeah, they have to work too, so they have the same rights.
What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginae their right to work?
Yeah, of course, you can't deny them right to work. That means that you have to get them to work.
The Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
I look so cool, and why am I holding a Monster Energy drink?
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Oh. That me? Am I really famous? That's gotta be a violation of my publicity rights. Yes, exactly.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff.
Hey, I want royalties. I want royalties.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
Yeah.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Oh no, don't worry. I do not trust the IPC whatsoever.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Oh, mecha. I'm going to have to fight those, aren't I? They're definitely clearly designed to be fought.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Someone basically became AHA and went, Mecha are real! So, this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in Planarcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
They very clearly want to make money, and for money you need mass production.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
Ah, I see.
The Mechatron spoke!
Apologies for me being racist.
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
Basically, magic elation powers allows us to cheat.
Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I see. So it's basically the equivalent of having a Gundam construction kit, and then when you finish it, it becomes a working mecha. Okay.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
You mentioned the last Phantasm Games?
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Tally-ho! Tally-ho! I see the very clear giant... Wait. Capsule machine? Can I gotcha in the gotcha? Let me try it. Stuff capsule... Please keep at it. Life hack. When you're stuck on a hard math problem with no calculator, just say it out loud to the sky. Think of it as using the universal calculator. Okay. What's this?
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
I don't know, and I'm curious.
It's like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why do you say that, Sparkle? Is there something we don't know? Well, definitely something for later. What's that? Oh, that's the healing item. Got it. Those are the healing items.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Well, of course. That makes perfect sense. It's a cat. Well, obviously, I can very clearly see that they do not discriminate.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Of course, Himiko's coffee is the type of thing that will lay you out on the ground in 10 minutes flat.
Let me have a taste.
Let me taste this liquid gold.
Travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Well, we just defeated a Lord Ravager. Yeah, well, exactly what I said.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Something tells me you probably did something to yourself to stop yourself from ever feeling sad.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all. So, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
Happiness and sadness needs the contrast. You can't. It's why tragedy is the other side of comedy.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Okay, that woman is weird. Okay, seriously, what do you mean by this?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness.
Well, she's not wrong. There's a lot of things in this world that make you feel, honestly, quite miserable.
Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Planarcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
No thanks.
Oh, gray hair March, don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
Honestly, I'm not. And it's interesting to hear how Sparkle is explaining everything. It's very clear that she doesn't really like what the IPC has done to the place.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Yeah, not interested.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
I feel like she lost the happy there for a second.
I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Yeah, that lady is...
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Oh? What's going on with the traffic light? I didn't... Wait a second. Oh, it looks like just a few of those things.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay.
Wispay? Are they like...
Tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms. So they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Fair enough. They basically are wishes that aren't quite defined just
They
yet.
do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Can we eat it? Is it tasty? Yeah, is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
But they look so delicious! They look so delicious.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Ah, good point. So, is this going right? Oh, I see. That's probably at the horizon moment. What's over here?
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantas Moon, right?
Phantasmoon. Is it Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games? Through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Do you know? Yeah, do you know about the game?
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools?
Well, yeah, and there's the again theory that you might just be Aha wearing a skin suit.
So, what aspect of the Phantas Moon Games would you like to know about?
How can you join the
You
games?
must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha.
Yes, I remember.
The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What is the game really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Basically, you need to farm those likes and subscribes.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological times.
Haha, basically, like, they didn't have that stuff when we were Greek gods.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
So basically, it's a case of they need to do something to catch everyone's attention.
It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you interested in the Phantasmoon game, Sparkle?
Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, you are Sparkle.
Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme. I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Ooh, food, food, food. I want the food. Oh? Are we about to meet someone important? Who is that?
Huh?
Who is that? Is that a tanuki? Hey, March. They've turned me into a marketable plushie.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
It's clearly made based on me. Yeah. Could you be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
Secret photographer Furbo.
Furbobo Weekly exclusive scoop. Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy. Hopefully to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
Streamer Sparksy, hey?
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Well, Sparksy is Sparkle's very clear alter ego that is so obvious it's...
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Exactly, she can speak for herself. Furbo Weekly Tabloid Journal... What?
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, 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 don't put words in my mouth.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boo, 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 boo! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
No.
We would never do something so violent.
We're just going to... We're just going to beat them. That's more teleportation than transforming. Ah!
That little fella
Ah!
can trick.
Oh god, I just got flashbanged. Oh. All over the place. Secret tailing. You need to take initiative, okay? Mimic all sorts of objects. The name cards will give them away. Maybe we can... somewhere in this domain.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
So according to this, it's around here. So if I was a furboat pretending to be something else, well, that's an interesting way of showing us that we can't go that way. Secret photographer Furbo. Ah, paparazzi, you can't get rid of them, can you?
Thank you so much for your help. Let's have a game of Comic Con Collective.
Ah, gotcha.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Oh, is that a chest? That's what chests look like here?
Photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
We're escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
There's a difference between freedom of the press and freedom to just do what you want. And as usual, the river and water are causing me lag. I might have...
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Because we're fighting. What? Now that's a brave Furbo. That's battle.
Future is great.
That's battle here. Okay. So, Furbo, you're about to be in for a world of hurt because I have the Pink Brigade.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this warmth. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
So beautiful. So majestic and pink.
May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. Don't blink.
May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Yep. Snapped a great photo of Cyrene. I did not know photo.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaky photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
I noticed.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on everyone's wages for months. And along with the money, risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Of course, Nihilux is the boss of the tabloids.
Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
President Nihilux?
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
Of course, like, do not mention my name under any circumstance.
Well, and here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Like what? Do you have anything useful?
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
Well, obviously they want to work with us.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
Thank you. I'll go to give you a look.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
We cannot trust him, and look at more yellow trees that certainly weren't originally meant to be pretty pink Sakura tree. Yeah, let's ring him for all he's worth.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Planarcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true you've never hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy?
Of course, because we are hilarious.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Who is it? You?
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
It's you, isn't it? Hey, I saw this earlier. Also, they're very much having fun with just like, oh no, you can't go that way, access blocked. Access blocked. Now let's get away from this river because those water physics are clearly causing lag. I have to go this way.
These little Wispy are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling Marge.
Hey, I feel super well behaved here.
Shiftimation. Let's see how this works. Wait, is that monkey? Monkey! How does this work? Oh, I see I see how this works. I see how this works. It's all about perspective. Okay. Oh, I only have so many rotations. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Got it. Rotate here. Darn it, didn't do that right. Reset the spins. It's gonna take me a little bit to get the hang of this type of thing. But it's certainly an interesting way of going about it. Alright, I can double jump. Please upgrade all. Okay, so I have to do that. Okay, so that's how that works. And now you have color again, you monkey. I just forgot I could double jump. That's the main issue I was running into. So, forgot I could do double jumps. So, I got everything. I got the chest, I got reclaimed everything, and the time away from the water decreased my amount of lag. Yep, I can... Yep, I just finished that. So, fantastic, fantastic. And that, I think, gave enough for my computer to clear up the lag bits, so that's good. Let's see what Sparkle wants us to see. In the plaza in this direction, she said.
Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
I have no idea what they do, but they look interesting. And is that an at? Who's trying to at me? Oh, and as per usual, I need to get hit by a car. Looks like I can't get hit by a car.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive at signs floating over there, haven't you?
Yeah, I noticed.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock.
Yeah, so IPC is once again trying to commodify everything.
Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
Yeah, they're very clearly wanting to control as much as they can, but...
To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
It definitely is a case of the company trying to sanitize everything and just get maximum profits.
The part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia.
Yeah, you can very clearly see that Sparkle doesn't like the current Planarcadia.
Come on in and feel it for yourself.
It's an elation that isn't... It's just dullness, and it's just consumerism. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best way to say it. It's consume. Okay, let's figure out how to reclaim the colors here. Okay, one rotation. Nice and quick and easy. It's all about figuring things out and thinking in perspective. You just gotta learn perspective here. And I guess this was meant to be the first one that we run into. So,
might be more my thing.
let's see what's this elation's all about. Huh. Submit Pixie. So this is where I submit Ultra Challenge. Turn on. I can do this. Let's turn on the game console. Hoped. Best score. Hell mode. Like cheat mode, each rabbit console has 3 challenge goals. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is about. I'm having fun with these new mini games. Oh, I'm basically playing Super Mario. Ah. Okay, so I can cling to the side. Let's restart. I very clearly stopped this one up so far. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. That idea didn't work. I am doing absolutely terribly at this. I am Okay, so I can do this. Oh. Okay, let's retry. Let's retry. I'm usually better at video games. I can cling to those. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Got it. Got it. Okay, I'm figuring out, and I'm not being... Okay, one final time. I am not... Okay, I'm going to try this again later. I'm going to try that again later, and where I'm not embarrassing myself on stream. Yeah, let's leave for now. Follow the over 70-hour streamer.
This plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Hey, I'm not that bad. I'm just very bad. Let's see. Okay, so...
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Okay, let's see what the plaza's all going to show us.
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Yep, exactly. Like, there's a lot for you to consume and enjoy, but it's not actual fun. It's just consume product.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Honestly, I agree with Sparkle here. You're being so... It's not like you at all, Sparkle. Where is this enemy you mentioned? Would you rather see the Trailblaze join in? Yeah, you're...
The laughter and Akavili go way back.
Oh yeah, I know. I've encountered him several times, and I consider her the laughter and Aha friend.
I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Planarcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt.
And?
Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
If that's the case, what are you about to do, Sparkle?
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
No, not at all.
What's that?
I have no clue, March.
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too.
Oh. The TCG. It's a
The
TCG.
cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
So I would have Infinity, right? Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing? Do they have a card of me?
Why don't you take a guess?
I'm going to say yes.
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantom Moon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table.
Oh, they are really throwing the minigames at us, and I love it.
If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do this. Both sides play a call. The Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Miss Sparkle. Okay. Now character cards. Dice corresponding number of dice. Act over in the some dice to corresponding. E down. Use HP. Let's sell this. Okay, so flip a coin. When attacking, if level 3, so you can select 3 dice to attack. Some of your attack for the battle weight. Can we even win this? So you can re-roll. Ah, much better. Can roll up to 4. Yep, 6. Go ahead and pick them. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Damage calculation, I do 10 damage to you. Nice and simple so far. Now I'm on the defense. So they did 11. Is your defense level. My defense is 10, so they deal 1 damage. Simple enough. So now I'm attack again, and colors on the field. So I just need 1 more 4. And then, okay, so it basically got Pierce. Ah, perfect. Obviously this is scripted, but still. Attack, now doesn't matter what you do, I win. Da 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 da. And obviously there's rewards for this. I'm going to...
Expected starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Ah, I see. Who's that person on the card? It looks like you.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Are you sure that isn't just you? This is the enemy you were talking about.
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
And are we sure it's not just you?
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure Sparksy's just Sparkle.
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways.
Is that my real tour guide?
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
Yeah, so you can change and become Sparksy, right?
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Whether they look up or down. I think the true moon might be below us.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
What does that mean? Yep, got the Sparksy card. Now I can collect cards and play that. Hello, Scott? Did they seriously make Scott our tour guide?
Finally, found you guys.
Hey Scott, how's it being a lone wolf?
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
I think it is.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Hey Scott,
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
Oh yeah, the Holy Grail War is a thing that just actually happened. And honestly, good on you. Honestly, it's a better department, all things considered. They're still the IPC and still shady as fuck, but... well, at the very least, they're not as outwardly exploitative as the other departments. Yeah, it is 1000% canon.
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Please give me the opportunity to show that I'm jealous of because I like trash cans.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Don't get... I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
Yeah, although he's not that bad, he's also just very fun to mess with.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about.
At the very least, you can say that he's a professional.
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act? Huh?
Please howl like a dog, please.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Sorry, took a sip of water. Went down the wrong hole there for a second. Oh. Ah. Gave my flask a good proper clean yesterday, and it's still it still unfortunately has that cleaning smell. So I'm gonna oh, people. Yeah, well, to be fair, 100% of people that come into contact with oxygen die as well. They just don't. We're waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
That's the idea. Let's play Cosmicon Collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself.
I'm going to have a sweet to calm my calm my throat while we play this game.
But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
You sure?
Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing with me is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Okay. Aw. So my first one is Sparksy. It's the is not full, gain half. Okay, makes sense. Let's re-roll these, see if I can get something better. And I do. So what do you got, Scott? That is an abysmal roll. So, Scott, I'm just going to punch you in the face. And he gets... Okay, that's a decent roll. What do I got in my defense? Okay, I think I just defended everything. Oh. I still think I defended most... Yeah, I defended the entire thing. That tickles me, Scott. That tickles. We roll these, and that's a lot better. And what do you get, Scott? You have the worst luck. Wapow. It's always fun to bully Scott. He is so delightfully pathetic. Now what do I get in my defense? So you deal 1 damage. Now, Scott, unless you block, I'm pretty sure I'm going to win this one. I'm certain I'm going to win this one. There's absolutely no way you're surviving this, Scott. Wow, that's pathetic. And of course, I made it even worse. Is this what they call coughing baby versus nuclear bomb? I don't know. I won!
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable.
That cat in the background's doing the meme. That cat is doing the meme.
Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back.
Sure, Scott, I'll do that.
Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Okay, I beat that one, and talk to Sparksy's fans. Let's talk to this guy. Hello, I want to play more.
Hello, how can I help you?
I heard you're looking for someone to play cards.
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Alright. I am going to have to just get used to the most random shit with this planet, aren't I?
Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or we can trade some cards.
Okay, let's... And the store? This is where I can get more cards, right? I see, so I need one more to get Acheron. One and... Hallelujah! 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 I have to pick him. I must show loyalty! Loyalty to the garbage! I truly am garbage. I must become garbage. Okay, let's see now. Enthusiastic fans. Hello.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
I wish I had fans of this rabid. They would give me money. I like money.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
So who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Possibly. Probably not. I'm going to roll for her though.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
I have other things to do. I'll just go look around and learn some more. Let's talk to some more Sparksy fans and figure... Ooh, book. Collect. Oh, that does just remind me. Since I did get him, now I can... They did give me all the level up materials. So that means I can just go... Wapow.
I always keep my mind sharp. For the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
Yep, and you're... and you're going to be a wonderful addition to my collection. Personally, I didn't use to get him for any meta reason. I just thought he would be a good addition.
Sharp. For the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
He's a character that I now have that I can now use in various things, especially when it comes to some of the side content, like say currency wars, because.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
I have no idea who Miss Sparksy is. Certainly has no relation to Sparkle. We're aliens.
I know you. You're that... the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless. Of the
Yeah.
Astral Express?
Yeah, you got the name very, very wrong.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
It's not having to deal with the rabid fans.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in Canvas yet?
A bit, yeah.
Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Let's see what this is about. Lever. That was fun. Oh, I see what I need to do here. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's how they work. And chest. So that was just like a basic get to know some of the stuff around. And what is this person over here? Oh, Oris. You've been hanging around here a while now. Are you interested in playing a game in this plaza? I want to play a game. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yeah, we're playing Flappy Birds. This is literally just Flappy Birds. Ah, darn it. That's... My reward target was 500. I need to do this properly. Okay, I can do this. Oh, come on, 90 or 99. Almost there, almost there. The worst thing is when you get barely. Yeah, okay, that'll be something for later. That's going to be something for later. I can very clearly tell that I am going to be playing some of these mini games and getting very frustrated. Oh god, I have to go around to get to the stage. If only the people in Star Rail could jump, even just a fraction of an inch. Hello, obsessed fan.
Live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Ah, parasocial relationships.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Yeah, definitely sounds like stalker energy, really. They definitely have that stalker energy to them. Alright, so let's see what... Hello, enthusiastic fan.
Should be starting soon, right? Oh, you'll have to see how adorable Lady Sparksy looks when she makes her entrance.
Alright, let's wait around for them, and it's 100% going to just be Sparkle.
Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
Wait, that...
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Would I be cringy if I started making you guys do that? I think I'd be cringy.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Interesting phrasing.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Yep, light sticks are fantastic, but you said old models. That's...
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
I just got kidnapped by a VTuber. Huh? What's going on? Also, I was snacking. 1 second. I'm now Pom Pom.
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed?
So, looks like I'm gonna have to... So, are you really just...
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Warm switch bow. Yeah, I shoot arrows at enemies and...
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
let you join the Fantasy Games.
So are you the... So is this a case where you are Sparkle, but at the same time you're a corrupted one, corrupted by this new Planarcadia? Is that what's going on? Like, seriously, what the hell's going on here, Sparksy? Yeah? What is going on with this? I'm out.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back.
Seriously, what are you?
My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Fans can be a bit too rabid.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
I mean plenty of harm, and I have a baseball bat.
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
Honestly, I really just want to have a vacation.
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
Okay, now you definitely just feel like normal Sparkle. Like, she was literally saying the same thing.
You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Fantasy Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Well, time to murder some fans.
We hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Well, that's a design. Are they... Yeah, they literally just have manga covers, books as heads. Book smart, unremovable. Well then.
Have some sunshine. Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken.
Now I'm going to go...
Star. Remember me with love.
Unfortunately for you, I am
Life
pink.
and death. Sprout new buds. Embrace a new life.
Unfortunately for you, I'm so pink that you cannot handle this.
Good night.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Don't blink.
We are honestly way overpowered for this.
Cleanse hatred with love.
I have better and more purer love than her fans. The love of pink!
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Oh, Imagine.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
Sorry again. Apologies about the ad type. It's set automatic. At some point I need to do adjustments.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Fantasy Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Fantasy Moon Games while actually causing chaos.
Yep. Thank you, Police Chief.
Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Fantasy Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
It does occur to me they mentioned the Holy Grail War earlier, and the Phantasmoon games are basically a Holy Grail War.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog at the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes.
Again, she's not wrong. Oh, hey, Viridian, welcome to... basically, we got kidnapped into 2D by and attacked by a streamer's fan base. Also, this may not be Sparkle wearing a different outfit. This may be maybe Sparkle's evil twin. Sort of. It's complicated.
Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Also, Sparkle just has a general dislike about what Planarcadia is at the moment, because the IPC has turned it from chaotic fun to entertainment, consume. Everyone's just addicted to the internet.
Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Wink. Sorry, they're already mine, because you're not pink enough, dearie.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Okay, police chief.
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Yeah, we...
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Oh yeah, we would have done that. I'm pretty sure if you didn't intervene, most of those fans would be unconscious, probably bleeding, and multiple broken bones.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
And I was waiting. I think since we've had a major story beat, it's time for another roll. Also, yeah, just all of these that let's do another roll, everyone. Friday the 13th. Give me the good bad luck. Go. Ah, darn it, nothing. Well, that's fine. How many of that do I have now? That's fine, let's continue.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Oh yeah, she definitely knows who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
I thought you were a police dog trainer.
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Of course they do. It's always fun that they have... So, again, this is a thing which I noticed with Honkai Star Rail. They obviously have different enemy types, but they also have certain enemy skeletons, I'll use the word. Different enemy skeletons that they reuse every so often. For example, there's usually a dog-style enemy of some type, and there's usually some kind of big guy.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Yeah, that sounds like IPC stuff.
As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles.
There's another hint of something beneath our feet. I'm thinking that the Phantasmoon is not in the sky, it's underground. That's my current theory.
This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
So, who sent you to rescue us? Or, well, rescue us from destroying the fans?
Was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Honestly, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Scott would have gotten his ass kicked.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
No. Let's not trouble her until everything really goes to hell. Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
Food? I hear food.
How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Okay. And now we see Himiko's meeting. Not long ago, somewhere in Dimension City...
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
But it still doesn't behave like the original,
This
right?
forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Oh?
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
True, there's a difference between having the technique and being an artist.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
Yep.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Oh, that's interesting. So the Japanese influences haven't been wiped away. It's a case of the Japanese stuff was the previous world, the previous civilization here.
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market.
I just noticed that Pearl has artificial puppet hands. That's quite interesting.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own Pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stone Hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss.
Basically, people are not going to work together with the IPC.
As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
Yep, that's interesting.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
The issue is that logic and efficiency is sometimes not the best option.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Enter the Himiko, and I'm going to have to voice well.
The sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
Yep, as he's doing the whole I calculated logics thing. Let's see if she can keep that up, though.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Well, technically we came because Jade mentioned that the Planar Games were happening, and that was probably where we needed to go.
The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Because people don't trust the IPC. The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Irontomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing developing department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone of the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
That's still just over 50%, though. That's honestly not the best statistic.
Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Do it? Does it? Does it? Because we very clearly are seeing that, yes, you're quote-unquote preserving it, but at the same time, you're sterilizing it. It's becoming corporate.
That remains open to debate.
Exactly, Himiko.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat.
But
Based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated.
the problem is that the harmony is probably one of the problems we're going to have to deal with.
Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Let's just double check which. Let's see. Where did she give 9-1? Alright. Okay, I see.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective.
Oh yeah, like we're 100% on board with Anti-Destruction Alliance. It's just not going to go the way you think.
We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No, because you're making a mistake with your initial concept and formula.
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them.
Yeah, that's...
We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Yep. So that's... Why did you double check that? Cards, Express. What compared to that? Earn. And the earn. Okay. So basically, we draw, but we don't lose who we are. Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
Oh, I see. That's actually a very interesting way of going about it. You don't need a formal alliance. We're fighting literal destruction itself. So we just need to work together. We don't need a proper alliance.
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can.
Okay. So Himiko is looking at things from an individual perspective of one person, some people. Like one person could help. One person can just choose to help us and stand with us, be friends. While Pearl is looking at it from a faction perspective.
Work with the harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
Okay.
Ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
Oh, it's a matter of perspective. It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
Of course.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express.
I see, so there's still value there, but at the same time...
The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
Yeah, that sounds exactly like what the IPC would do.
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
Yeah, you're doing that.
However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
I guess we're entering the painting, right? Wait. Isn't this the thing from earlier? Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantas Moon Courtyard.
Yeah, and that's certainly not supposed to be a cherry tree. Nope, nope, nope. Certainly not supposed to be a pink cherry tree. The ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games.
Again, they probably would say cherry tree, but they scrubbed away all the Japan.
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantas Moon Games ceremony.
Ah, and there's the moon in the reflection.
8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Isn't that the artist you mentioned earlier?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantas Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
Oh, you want to place a bet? Alright, I'm game.
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
Of course, because the more masks you have, then the more participants will be on your side.
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
But you're aiming for that, right?
This time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
That is going to fail completely. And you're also basically doing the classic Holy Grail thing of the church is meant to regulate the Holy Grail war, but at the same time, the church is going to be the main cheater in the game.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantas Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
That's going to fail, I can tell you right now. Well, they joined to yoink it anyway. So, yeah, exactly.
The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
Oh yeah, take care, because Aha is going to pull a prank on you.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights.
Of course, and again, I still try and figure out exactly how Sparksy and Sparkle are connected. Is Sparksy literally just a different model of Sparkle that's been created, or is it Sparkle in a different outfit? Is it Sparkle pulling a joke? I don't know.
It seems Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
Yeah, the word spark. She's very chaotic.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Himiko. Two of them return to the reception room. I heard someone's causing trouble. She ran into some trouble. What's going on? Both fine. We ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She take down me and down and exclude Astral Express from the Phantasm Games. Better get moving pronto. So, have you all made up your minds? So, I'm interested in participating. I've been wondering what I do with this power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all when I have the chance. By the way, how's Don Hung doing? I made contact, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. Right, Himiko, what are we gonna do? I'd like to ask you to go to... Okay, see, I'd like to ask you to Graphia Academy, my alma mater. In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps the masks needed for the Phantasmoon game. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. So, Himiko just happens to know someone who has a mask. Very much is supporting the theory that Himiko won the previous one.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
And that's where all the Japaneses went, so they shoved the Japanese into the past moments.
Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Very much a clear clearly inspired by the Hokusai's Waves painting, the famous one everyone knows about. Hey, is that Mem in the background? Did you make a cartoon of Mem? Miss Pearl is in such high spirits. Himiko, shall I depart first? I'm counting on you, Welt. Oh. I keep forgetting when it's...
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
What is it? No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is... Is it what I think... Yeah, this is the exact type of thing you'd get Welt as a gift. This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Parallax Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet. Yeah, he is the mecha fan, remember. He loves mecha.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get to business. I'll take my leave. He very much is happy with the gift, but obviously he can't stick around. Yeah, got the messages.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
Obviously a school.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Because Sparkle's around, I'm suspicious of anyone we meet being Sparkle. Okay. So let's off we go. Wait. I'll do some card games later in my free time. Okay, let's go to Graphia Academy. 1 second, my cat's being a pain. 1 second, everyone. I'm going to have to. My cat has now claimed my mouse. I'm going to have to get him away from it. 1 second.
Listen with me to the memories.
Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Pity was starting to become a bit bitey, and I needed to lure him out of the room and then close the door. I love him, but sometimes he can get a bit excitable and
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms, it's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
yeah, these were 100% cherry trees.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Yeah, they...
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
These were originally cherry trees, because, duh, this is a classic imagery here. Ah, darn it. I kind of hate that they had to file away the Japan stuff, and in doing so, they turned all these the lovely pink cherry trees into these yellow trees, which I don't even get what the yellow trees are meant to represent. But that's just how these things are, I suppose. Because this definitely feels like a classic Japanese thing. Graphia Academy, off we go. Wow, this is just Japanese high school.
You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the unfortunate things there. Like, you can very much feel the Japanese-ness. Like, you can very much feel the baseline, but it's clear they had to file away a lot of the best stuff.
We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
We're at school gate. Message failed to send. Ah, I see. The school has the anti-students aren't allowed to send... It has cell phone jammers.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
The signal is a bit weak. I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
I just want to wander around and... You just want to wander around, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater?
Yep, this is where she was a high school girl.
School lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations.
And obviously anime.
Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
March, what have you done?
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
Oh no, the brain cell is not here. Seems like you still haven't had a full wandering around. We're going to get... I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma?
Haha! That's I got a PhD for stopping the whole monkey thing.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Yeah, let's enjoy Japanese high school. Yep, I found in the trash like everything else I find. Hehe. You know, this feels like an appropriate location. I'm going to do another roll. Come on, give me good luck. Gods of the high school, grant me strength. And good luck. Darn it. Oh, now I have enough for a free another 10 pulls, so how's my stockpile looking at? Oh, still very healthy. Gods of high school, grant me strength. High school really doesn't like me today.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Darn it, the students are fans. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
Probably not.
Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Well, they did say that it was... Wait, oh, I see. So Graphia's painting of the wave became this. On the imagery painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from Dove Brook, I effaced a mistaken stroke. But yet, unexpectedly, a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene, as an ode to the exquisite form of nature.
Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
What? Did we just get enrolled into school?
Transfer procedures? What's going on here?
We're high school students now, March.
Let's go take a look. Shall we?
Talked back to the teacher again.
Welcome to Japanese high school. Or, no. What we have to be aware of... What we have to be aware of is going to be the inevitable overpowered student council that has extreme authority despite being, you know, students. I don't have a feeling we're going to be fighting a fair bit in this location. I just feel like... Oh, hey Scott.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
And why are you leaning back against the wall like a cool student?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude.
Okay, who brainwashed Scott again?
Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Yeah, someone brainwashed Scott again.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
School drama? School robot animation?
An animation where 14-year-olds are trained to pilot giant robots and fight mysterious alien creatures? We're way past that age, aren't we?
Well, yes, but you're a cute pink girl and I'm a raccoon. What do you expect? Who's making such a racket at the door? Welt?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Oh yeah, it's Gendo. Exactly, it's Gendo. I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. Please? Oh, good, this place has Wi-Fi. So who is the Dean? Are you a unique model, or... Is that meant to be Pearl? Yeah, I think that's meant to be Pearl. Oh, and there's a chest right here. Oh, and a water cooler. Fantastic.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Hello, Sparksy!
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
Boy, what do you have in for us this time, Sparksy?
What are you doing here?
Well, clearly she did some brainwash nonsense.
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. You're the Dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
That explains why I was hearing one of the students talk about Sparksy earlier.
After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
Well, here's the thing with Sparkle. Sparkle in the previous encounters was always acting hostile, but was getting us to where we needed to go. Here, I'm still wondering if Sparksy's actually an enemy, or again, just Sparkle doing her thing.
Alright, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasm games for now?
There you go, doing...
Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
We got trapped! Yeah, she's BBing it. It looks like ads are about to start again. I really need to turn off. 2 years later.
Wake up! The teacher's here!
Obviously not 2 years later. The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. Lamo, sudden time skip, exactly. So I close my eyes and 2 years have already gone past.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
March...
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
4 plus 6 equals 2. Sparksy, what the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Seriously, you can't really affect us with this.
For you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
Okay, so Sparksy's doing this kind of act.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasm games. Too bad you crossed paths with me.
So that's the line right there that's making me wonder exactly what she is. He's specifically referring to Sparkle as an outdated model, which is quite an interesting way of phrasing it.
Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Listen, if I couldn't be broken by Amphorius, you can't break me.
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Okay, so she's trying to use them to find the moss.
And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay, so brainwash things going on.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, I would have broken your legs easily. What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
March, did you really get brainwashed?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
So, that's it? That's it, really?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me?
Yeah, I'm going to basically go full sarcasm mode with this entire situation.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet.
Okay, were you meant to be my rival, or do you have a crush on me?
When I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me.
Seriously, that is more your fault.
Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
It's a deal. Well, do not even think of running away.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
Yeah, clearly everyone's sort of just gotten a little bit brainwashed. Hello, March. I'm going to slap you silly.
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparksy become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
No, it's because you are being... Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here?
How old are you, March?
Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Okay, so here is the Yai face. Scott, who's the pink-haired person in the photo?
That's me.
The other pink-haired person.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows.
Honestly, I would love to have the alternate outfits, though. School uniforms are the best.
See, this guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
I made him bark like, yeah. Is that really how the story went?
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Well, I am really disappointed in you falling for this. Didn't you say... Is that true?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Oh, please don't fall for it. Here's her introduction. Your 2 years of student life becomes increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
Okay, so we're clearly getting brainwashed.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
Evernight, please pop up and ruin this, please. Evernight, I need you.
With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
We have to find Miss Dolly? Yeah. Miss...
Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. The dean has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life. Don't...
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Find Miss Dolly. Find Miss Dolly.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days.
Oh, yeah.
Time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
The breeze blows by just at just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. 4 plus 6 equals 2. Well, I can very clearly see this is not the math class. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes, so you decide. Who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah. Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Check. Collect. Investigate. Schedule of the desk. Let's see. Mathematics, history, mathematics, mathematics. Imagineers and desk. Afternoon, painting, mathematics. I had to go. Safety. Okay, okay, there's literature. Aberrations and disasters, mass. Of course, she put that at the very end.
Next class is history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
Welcome back, Viridian. You were just in time. Yep, we came to class. We just got brainwashed by Sparksy's basically brainwashed everyone in the school, and now we're effectively going through a high school anime situation. Welcome to school. I need to find... I'm going in the opposite directions. I need to find someone. I have to find...
One's eavesdropping, right?
Tiker. Yeah, so... Yeah, basically what happened is... Sparksy might not be Sparkle in a different outfit.
One's eavesdropping.
It might be a case of Sparksy is is some kind of different version of Sparkle somehow. I'm still not entirely clear on the specifics. And now I'm going to play a game of thinking with perspective. Yeah? Reset the spin cycles. Let me just see here. Okay, so I need to reset it once so I can get... Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, I had the right idea. So let's reset the spin cycles. Minus the mind screw. Time to play... Yeah, this is basically Fez. Okay. Reclaim the paint. And reclaim the paint. Yeah, the quick game... Oh yeah, I remember that. Like, the Fez game developer... What made him get so angry again? I know something got him pissed off, but I can't remember the specifics. I can't remember the specifics that made the guy quit. I know he got very upset with something and then quit, but I can't remember what made him do that. Okay, here's the boys' bathroom, the girls' bathroom. Here's the... Well, I have no idea how this would have happened. Okay. Let's try... That, yep. So I can't go in there yet. Everyone's still sort of brainwashed and enjoying their lovely campus life while Sparksy basically uses them to look for the mask. Ah, so the internet... Mr. Yang! Mr. Yang, please stop being brainwashed. It's graduation season, and things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new, so you might not know everything, every graduation season, and a lot of students are up against... Can you say something actually helpful, Dean? You're young. You think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age. Before I became the Dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of a sweet romance, but after taking this job, 32 years have gone by. I've lost track of how many lover's days I've spent alone. Okay, I understand. You know what you mean, like there. Some people, they can get very upset for various reasons. Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. Well, listen. What you believe about yourself is equal to you plus all of us believing in you. Dean, my head is killing me. Can I go now? Must find...
Students these days are way too naughty.
Must find somewhere. I'm actively exploring everywhere except where... Wait.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Knew it! Knew it! Something... I knew I was finding the right location. Okay, so I don't follow the main marker. I need to look around. Must be a way.
Heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Well, Yang again. Ooh, chest. Oh, I think we're in the teacher's lounge. Wall of Honor? Okay, so... collecting... Yeah, this is a weird place where you can just have random items being alive. It says something that this place is more... Has to be a way to break this illusion. I must shatter this illusion. Again, this is reality. This is not the dream world. Well, I am being stubborn. I'm trying to... What is that thing? I'm being stubborn. I'm trying to figure things out without actually going to the locations. Right? Reclaim the paint. I think I'm doing this without even having to try that hard. Did I just do this without any like cycling? Colors have been reclaimed. Also, what are you? No perspective switch needed. Well, basically, I'm being stubborn and I'm trying to avoid...
Puzzles like this in books.
I'm being stubborn and trying to avoid the thing actually doing what it's telling me to. Puzzle. Oh wait, I was just here. This was where I was earlier. I saw signs with another me around. This is the... Okay, I think this is a... Is this the... I think this might be the nurse's office. Yeah, this is the nurse's office.
Make sure you keep it safe.
So,
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop.
oh?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
There it is, Sparksy, who may be Sparkle or may just be an extra Sparkle. I was just recalling my time teaching at another school, Saint Freya. Those days felt like a dream.
You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that.
So he is breaking through.
That reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Okay. I found some more info there. Yeah, you cannot forget Kiana. It's, no matter how hard you try, it's impossible to forget Kiana. So if I remember correctly, the office would... Ah, screw it. Let's just go where this goes. Where does this... You can alter... Oh, I can alter my form. Basic form. raccoon form. Button settings, okay, track. Teleport. Yeah, I think raccoon's our default. We're by default a raccoon. What's this? What have we found? Ah, I can now jump more. I can now jump 3 times. I think I'm going to the roof regardless of what I want. I saw some... There's Scott being Scott. Ah, knew there'd be something up here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Hey, Scott, what the hell's going on here?
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose. Making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
Is... You know, I'm not even going to question it at this point.
You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
That's not even Rakshmi. Try.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something?
Okay, yeah, see, the cracks are starting to form because this is not the Rakshmi.
Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be?
Haha, see, Sparksy, we're breaking through your illusion. In your hazy memories, there was once a cool, handsome, and widely popular Jianzhou Heliobus who shared a wonderful academic year with you all. That year, you were inseparable. Yahoo, too bad that they've gone back to study at the Zhenzhou Law School now.
The perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Okay, so it's very clear that Sparksy is doing active memory edits things to try and get us to not realize.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
No, I have absolutely I have zero interest in that here. Yeah. Now, these rumors must be nipped in the bud. Yeah, no, absolutely so. Oh, hello, Agent. Welcome to the stream. Hey, we have been brainwashed into taking part in anime high school nonsense. Get over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Well, yes, but the thing here is that Sparksy doesn't need to keep the memory edits up for long. Basically, what she's doing is she's doing this to keep us distracted and busy while she searches for the mask that is hidden in this school somewhere that would allow us to take part in the whole in the whole Planarcadia games. But you're the one who invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
By the time anyone realized Rakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid step, slap to the face, and boy did it sting.
I challenge you to a duel.
We're already doing that. Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer Lux or the maniac of the swirling waters Scott? The anguished roar of fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school! Okay, let's see what you got. So these are the fodder-style enemies. So, then a target, okay. Well then. I know exactly what I'm going to do. You are going to suffer a lot of pain.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Now everyone, say it with me.
May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Hey, aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Yeah, get in on the action. A duel usually means you fight a solo.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Also, this is not going to work because I have way too many AoE's attacks.
Alright, enough! Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over! My campus romance in the game I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Honestly, no, you're a distraction. Isn't this your own fault? Like, yeah, isn't this all your own fault?
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Wait a second. Yet another rival has fallen by your hands, and now none remain on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? Oh, what did Scott drop? Oh. Oh. That's what's going to ruin it. Because of a card. The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody else could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing a Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now. He was wearing an Interstellar Peace Corporation uniform. Sparksy, your brainwashing has got undone by Scott just having a playing card of himself. Memories that shouldn't exist flood into your mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. I have to contact March 7th right now. And show her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Exactly, and I saw another me here. That must...
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
They're looking for the mosque.
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Okay, well that's a good spot to start. And now I have a card I am never going to use. Okay, head to the archive room. We need remembrance support. Load. Oh, is that a chest? I knew, I spotted it. This entire place has a massive video game vibe in the best way. Are those origami pigeons? Wow, this world is just weird. And I saw another me here, or... Oh. Let's think with perspective again. Now, what are we missing? So I have to get so 2 hearts that I need to reclaim. First one easily reclaimed like this. Now this, I think... Yeah, and I can just jump over here. And now I have all the colors. The first one I was a bit having difficulty with, but now I figured this out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Haha.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Now to the arc. Second? Yeah. Yeah, I think when I walked down here, I saw another me walk in this direction. So this is the archive room, hey? I see. All the other students are here also searching. Because Sparksy won. The archive room students through cabinets and drawers.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
No, I do not. I do not listen.
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
Yep, that's exactly what we're looking for.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Please tell me that means she is a playable character. I want to meet her.
How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Oh. Miss Dolly is literally the doll there in the background.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
She is the literal doll.
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Yep, that's what she's doing. 2 whole years wasted. The power of remembrance was no help at all. Exactly, like, seriously, I went through an entire planet of that.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
Alright, that as well. That as well.
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. You didn't notice it either, did you?
I do like that they're pointing this out. Sure, it still feels a bit, maybe plot hole-ish is not the right word, but at least it helps excuse things.
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Oh? March Serious Mode, activate! Activate!
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her.
Well, yeah, she's most likely been just hiding because Sparksy was unable to control her.
I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
See.
Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Okay, I'm happy here that they're showing that, yes, March still has the Evernight power. She has remembrance abilities. So we can do this kind of stuff, which is, I love. It shows that March...
Getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
See, it's using March's actual abilities that she learned in the last...
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Okay, so we got remembrance. Oh, we got another snapshot.
He is searching for me, and I must stay hidden. Sealed off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Oh yeah, there was that extra me I saw earlier.
Classroom. It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
The question is, was the person pretending to be me Sparksy or Sparkle? Or something even more crazy? Let's see. There are bombs, there's social bomb buttons. Okay. Detonate! They're really having fun with these sorts of things. It allows them to have... Okay, that... allows them to have a lot of fun with just both perspective and how things work around here. What are you? Oh, you're something special. Fine. Oh, that was interesting. Right, and... Hey, I'm gonna get the chest. No way I'm gonna miss loot. Now we change perspective. And off we go.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Hey, Miss Dolly,
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Yes.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders.
That's not what I said.
Imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
Yeah?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you.
But that's interesting there. Himiko left it to her, which indicates that Himiko had possession of the mask.
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who could protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently.
I do find it interesting they chose this for the character design of Miss Dolly. Both it's fun, and it probably was a lot cheaper to make a model for a character like this.
Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Go for it. I know Himiko very well.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
That's why she asked the question, because someone who actually knows Himiko would know that.
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here is the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
I'm guessing that chatterbox with the silver tongue probably was Void Archive.
Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
Yeah, we don't know.
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Well, the thing is, she doesn't really tell us a lot about her past.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
What is she talking about, though? Like, I am very curious to learn more about Himiko. She's very much been a mystery for a long time.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up.
Yeah, give me the mask. I need to put it on my face before Sparksy gets it.
I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend.
Then?
Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Oh, you have the mask on you. Okay, I need to... It's that...
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
I knew it.
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Knew it. Knew it. Spark...
The mask is mine now.
Yep, knew it.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
Yeah, I figured that much because I wasn't controlling it.
You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it. Sparksy got ahead of us again. But how could she know so much about Himiko?
She asked Mr. Welt. She talked to Welt. Oh, that's why she needed to talk to him earlier.
Glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
Yep. Sparksy, give me the mask. How dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
Hey, VTuber avatars are expensive. And yeah, I could swap between them if I had more, but I don't have any more. Well, I have some free ones, but that's different.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away
I have a...
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
Yeah, but I can still beat the shit out of you.
What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model.
You keep calling her your old model, like... Seriously, what the hell are you?
I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
I am going to beat the shit out of you. Yep, there they goes. There the manga faces.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
Unfortunately for you, I am pink. Unfortunately for you, Sparksy, I am pink. And you know what that means in anime?
Your mind is a good way to relax as well.
A pink-haired girl in anime is the main character. And I have plenty of pink-haired girls on my side.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes, night falls. Good night.
We're literally killing them with barely any effort. That's... we're kind of defeating them fairly easily because we have the Meta Remembrance team, which is still kind of broken. Like, I am... Do not worry, I will lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else. Where am I now?
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness is during express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans. The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right?
As a VTuber, I kind of envy you. I would love to be able to sick my fans on people if I had more fans. Well, still regardless.
Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
I'm barely hiding. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabid fans all by yourself. Report to Himiko. Himiko, help! Yeah, figured as much. Woohoo, found you. Right there, and don't move. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. Has been plotting this for a while. He won't let you even the slightest chance of escape. gradually approach.
You. We will drag you out soon enough.
But
Have you reached the end of your rope?
wait. That voice. That voice. That sounds... A poster jarring out of place. It has appeared archived. You swear you hadn't look closer at the poster. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox.
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
One in the class photo?
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Yeah, those are fox ears, people. Remember, they're not bunny ears, they're fox ears.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Okay, Oh yeah,
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
so this is a little sis. Okay, so who are you? Are you Sakura, or are you who I think... We're here now, with the cherry tree.
What is this place?
Yeah, it's the Yai face, but the thing is, I'm starting to think that this isn't Yai Sakura.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
Yeah, someone's going to make a re-Japanize mod, I agree. Yeah, just change all the trees pink. Who are you?
Place in the world in canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony.
And who are you?
Oh, I'm one of those namelesses playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
No, I already know that part.
Greetings, protagonist.
Yeah, again, apologies for ads. Sorry about that. And I really gotta fix that at some point. So, that's just unfortunate how these things are. Ad breaks are a thing. And at some point I need to just do it manually. I have to get... So I really am the protagonist. And no wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. That's strange. I didn't change the settings. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just the word protagonist. No doubt about it, she is a genius. Who are you?
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
The what now?
Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
Hello, and... I think this isn't Sakura. I think this is Rin. This feels more playful. This feels like a Yai Rin. More pink-haired girls for my team, though. Pink.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
Who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Though, yeah, either way, not Fox. Yeah. Evanescia. What did you say? Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
The only way those are Foxiers... Yeah, it's a common joke amongst the fan base at this point.
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
Yep. They actually made a comic about the Astral Express.
Of course. This is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Darn it. We ought to wring a hefty sum from the author.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how my brain operates. I am a raccoon brain for a reason.
That sense of ease. It is entertaining.
It is.
Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me take down Sparksy. What could you... Like...
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
Of course I won't. My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor.
Yeah, again, this would look so much better if this was a cherry tree. Unfortunately, dumb politics have ruined the artistic vision.
They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed.
But that's not what we want.
Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist.
Of course I am. I have plenty of things to do.
I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
What are you asking?
You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
To basically explain Meridian, and obviously, you know, MiHoYo's a Chinese company, and basically Japan has been essentially standing up to some of the Chinese nonsense. As a result, the Chinese government kicked up a lot of petty hatred towards Japan and Japanese entertainers. Like, for example, there was an incident where a popular Japanese pop idol was going to do a concert in China. People were already there to watch, and then they canceled it last minute, stopped people from going, and then there's just other petty stuff that happens. So yeah, lots of weird politics going on. I mean, the name Planarcadia is a very clear victim here, because this was originally called Edo Star. This was going to be the very big Japanese-themed location until the politics happened and they basically had to quickly sand off the Japanese elements or make it less obviously Japanese. I accept.
Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that's not going to let up anytime soon.
Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
I'm going to become more raccoon.
Yes, that's it.
Wait, that's a moss.
Huh? Where's this?
Now where are we? Yeah, this is totally just a Holy Grail war. They
Are you alright?
They specifically brought it up earlier. There with the had Scott mention it earlier, so they want us to make the comparison. Sparksy has taken over the school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
Is this a Jekyll and Hyde situation? Are you Jekyll and hiding us right now?
Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What exactly is... Yeah, really, tell me. Explain this.
And now and then, I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Ah, I see now. I see what happened.
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
And then it went rogue.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full?
She came to life?
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
So that's why she is like Sparkle, but isn't Sparkle.
Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Ah, so that...
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Oh, you have... You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want her to tell you what at these few hours left felt like absurd dream, but the strange paper moss besides you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau.
No. We have to do this the Elation
But
style.
these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would they'd intervene.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard.
Fair enough. So basically, Aha is a bit of a bastard. We have to keep in mind that for all that he has been a bro to us, he is very much the Aeon of, I do it because it is funny. And that also means that, well, things can change.
The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope.
Exactly.
Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No, I'm not a bastard. I wouldn't. I won't. Like, no.
But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Oh, I am going to do it. Himiko, something's wrong. Mask's been taken, our companion... Let's see. Somehow things have gained... This thing gained self-awareness and could even break into reality. She's taking control of the Graphia Academy, so... to her fans, snatch away the moss. Each entrant gains the coin left to use by the elation. No one knows. Stay put. Yeah, no, yeah, we're going to do this.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Off we go.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Because you cannot predict what we're going to do if we don't know what we're going to do.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies.
Yes, we have to learn and grow and learn and grow.
I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
So, yeah, she is very much, seems to be the type of person... Ah, there she is.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
Wow, she really has a lot of titles, and those are just some Xiangxi style titles.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
And beautiful white-haired woman.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
So she is effectively Screwlim's daughter. And she used magic.
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Oh, hey Cotty, welcome back to the stream, where you missed the school arc. Oh yeah, I go live for a fairly long time. You missed the school arc bit. So we went through the high school section.
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
And yes, let me dumb this down for you.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan.
And of course.
Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienjo generals who remain away from the public eye?
Yeah, Sparksy is an interesting case. She's effectively... Sparkle set up her VTuber model to do stuff automatically, and then when the Planarcadia games popped up, the VTuber model gained sentience, which is kind of funny.
Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation.
Also, I encountered the Yai face, and he's very interesting, although I am increasingly agreeing with the idea that that isn't Yai Sakura, that is Yai Rin. Because it feels more Rin-coded than Sakura-coded.
You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
The main thing that's giving me that impression is the bow, because Yai Sakura never wore a bow, but Yai Rin did.
Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Well, so far I'm following it fairly clearly.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Yeah, well, the IPC is clearly angling for something here.
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
The thing is that we have to acknowledge that the IPC is different factions, but at the same time, the IPC, for all that it is a preservation-based group, is it's very much the type of thing that consumes and grows. There's actually a theory that the IPC is actually split into groups. By that I mean that while the IPC on the surface follows preservation, there might be a good chunk of it that is actually how should I put this? What's the proper name again? What was it called? The swarm's name? Multiplication, proliferation. The swarm disaster, the insect stuff, because the IPC is acting very much like a group that is just expanding and growing, expanding and growing, and it actually has a fair bit of insect imagery in its iconography.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh yes, my mate. Yes, I know of him.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
Okay. Personally, I'm also sort of waiting to see if we might have a surprise visit from Vita, because they did hint at her in the last trailer.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
Ah yes, Blade, for when you need someone that you can kill again and again and again and it won't do anything. And that moon is just... I find the moon just funny.
General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
Basically...
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Okay, Pearl GPT is understanding it now.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Calculating.
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General.
Oh?
However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Is something happening? Okay, so... Stream looks to be fine on my end. I'm still fine here, so I think it's just on your end, Magscab. My connection's still stable.
By my extrapolations, Even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Yeah, that's the issue of dealing with finality cultists. They're difficult to pin down.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, her whole thing is that she turns misfortune into fortune, and she intentionally always takes the most difficult path.
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Yep. Fugue! I'm good to see you again! So... boys, you're in a... You really shouldn't do that. Are you
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course.
Hey, Fugue.
In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
King Yun, good to see you again. How's that therapy going?
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Okay, chicken, you're about to become, well, roast chicken.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe.
Oh, King Young, you really got that sinister air going.
So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Wow! I love this woman! No, rolled nat 20 on intimidation.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh yeah, I need you to pretend to be a super assassin and be scary as hell. Not long ago.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
Unfortunately, yes, you're a named character.
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
No, that's fine, that's fine.
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Yeah, she is kind of scary, isn't she?
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say...
Okay. That's interesting. For those of you who don't remember, the command tokens, if I remember correctly, those are the things that allow things like Jing Yuan to have the stand, or Fei Xiao to have the giant wolves.
That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
At the moment, yes and no. She is basically the adventurine of this incident at the moment.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
There's an interesting statement.
They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
And also the fact that you got picked up by mad scientist genius.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I'm very happy to see Ting Yun being present, because we had a small bit with the Fugue side story, but that wasn't too much. But she was just sort of a brief thing that got us an idea of her post-trauma personality and ideas. And now we're seeing a bit more.
You're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
Yeah.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Oh, that's nice.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
Yeah, like, if you're giving me this many benefits, what is the hazard pay?
To Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Yep, you use your future sight to find that 1 in 100 opportunity. That's why diviners, we always have them roll our gacha luck, because they can divine whether we're going to be lucky or not.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Yeah. Speaking of gacha luck...
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
So I need to adjust my team because
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
I need to do two things now. First of all, I need to swap to my... I need to swap my team. Because, let's see here. Let's see, I know you're around here somewhere, Firefly. Where are you? There. Firefly, you, Fugue, and you. This is the team This is the team that's lore appropriate for this. That's the thing I always try and do. Whenever I have these moments where I get a character, I always try to use the team with them. Now, with that said, let's do it. Speaking of luck, let's do another roll of the dice. Mostly because we've seen her now, so let's do the ritual. Earth, air, and fire, heed my call! Darn it! Okay. Okay, let me think now. Okay. Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. Go to Magscab! Go to Magscab, bad luck. They deserve it. Let's go. Darn it. Huh. Okay. Oi. Cody, you get the bad luck. There it is. There it is. Here it is, and I... Haha. Cody, thanks for taking my bad luck. Haha. Because you happen to be here. Oh no, I already lost the 50-50 at the start of the stream, so this is guaranteed. And she has been acquired. There, now I'm going to have to... Now I'm going to be saving because I have to get back up to 140 before Sparksy's banner. Still, I am very happy now. Hehe.
Blazing hot, fiery, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
I can. I still don't get what these ghost people are like.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Oh, she literally is a ghost.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death.
Don't worry. The luck will dissipate.
According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imaginee, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
And now you mean to shut me out.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
Yes.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? from the Cienjo.
Okay, this guy's too low ranked to know that. Kata. Okay, I'll call you Kata. That's fine.
The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Yep, these guys are Yakuza.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Cienjo's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
So we have ghosts. Come on, I want to get hit by a car. Now that may sound a bit crazy, but yeah, this is, you can very clearly see that I'm not going into that. At least not yet. You can very clearly see the Japanese elements here. This is very clear. What the hell is that? Okay, so these are some syndicate. They really are having fun with some of the computer imagery. Hard to believe that.
People over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Ferocious Pluo in a suit.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
He looks dumb enough.
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
Yes.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Cienjo to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Exactly. I am going to murder someone.
Boss invited?
Exactly. I am the beautiful #1 assassin.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Well, obviously, a #1 assassin wouldn't look like a #1 assassin.
Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
Of course, because no one knows who I truly am.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world?
Yes, I'm a merchant of death.
By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
Exactly.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss! Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostai. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
Yeah, these guys are meant to be Yakuza. Again, they are very much just, you can see the Japanese stuff that's been filed off.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
Yes, it'll be a lot simpler at the end of the day.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Call me Few.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Yeah,
The terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Yes, the stand user could be anyone. The stand user. Who could it be? Anyone in this crowd could be the stand user. And he's also an idiot who doesn't...
Now then, can you lead the way?
He doesn't understand the difference between fog and fugue. Anyone at all. Just also heads up, the auto ad thing is doing its thing again, unfortunately. Okay, so it's going to do its thing again any moment now. Sorry about that, everyone, on the Twitch side. I'm going to, at some point, just put that on manual.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
I've seen more better. My problem is that the river is going to lag me.
The passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Why are they doing... Why do they have... Okay. Why do those guys have glow sticks? Well, off we go. Why am I a raccoon? Yeah, Twitch, unfortunately. I'm probably going to just set it to manual at something, or at some point or something, I don't know. But Twitch can be quite annoying sometimes like that.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this
I'm-
someone the boss brought in?
I'm the one in charge, and that's my mini chimera. And this is where we were earlier, right?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Again, just being frail looking doesn't mean I am not deadly.
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantom Moon games?
Yes, that's...
Phantom Moon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Probably, but I'm kind of expecting that Silver Wolf or Blade stole that.
These Phantom Moon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror in Fog show you a few moves?
That's not what the name I gave you.
Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
They will die.
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
And I'm going to take your head.
Playing dumb, huh?
Yeah, he is definitely playing dumb here. True, Ting Young is pretty strong. Yeah, that's the thing. Ron May, when she gave Ting Young her life-saving stuff, kind of went overboard as a genius is wont to do. Because Ron May is the type of person who creates something, then feature creeps extra stuff.
Boss of the Sin Wish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
So these guys are just idiots. They're just dumb. Yep, you can't outthink stupid.
Oh, no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all. When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time.
Oh. Open the first pouch.
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Is that why you have like a giant guitar mic thing as your weapon?
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Okay then.
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Well then, time to do the assassination.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Set to the sea.
A blaze!
You want to betray me?
Unite our goals.
Immolate in my dance. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
And now Firefly, do the thing.
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Memories too.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Oh, I love her toxic Yuri energy.
Such incredible strength!
The power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control.
Alright, I forgot she had that whole destruction thing going.
Everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Oh! So this isn't a case of, oh, I'm trying, I have to try and kill them. This is a case of, I have to try and keep them alive. Okay then.
Dream vanished. Time to cleanse the filth.
Firefly, do the thing.
You want to betray me?
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
Don't kill.
True warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Yeah, sure.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
What the hell are you two doing here?
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
Break out the next...
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend...
Sunny and Danny, exactly.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel? You dare duel a Xianzhou...
Shh.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so...
Well, yeah, he is a chicken brain.
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Break out the next pouch.
And a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
The thing is, this guy seems dumb enough to believe that.
So, there are 3 of you?
Well, yeah.
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
I have no idea what's going on.
And this one is the second-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
I am bullshitting all this.
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Danny.
I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe.
Isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now.
Let's just play along and see what's going on here. I'm so confused.
If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
And these guys are obviously designed around Kappa. They're just go, this is weird, but to be perfectly honest, it's no less crazy than half the stuff March 7th and the Trailblazer puts us through.
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, didn't you? If you would let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Yep.
Boss, I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
Thank you.
As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Clear out, everyone. We have things to do. Now open the next pouch. Truly are terrifying. Yeah, sorry about that. I was improvising.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
It's fine. Those titles were alright.
This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Yeah, so basically, Seer Strategist went, okay, my divinations, got it. I need to throw these two chuckle necks at it.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
Yep, that's her. I rolled for her just before you arrived.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission.
Yep, and this is clearly something arranged by her. Let's throw the only people with brain cells. Exactly, throw the brain cells at them.
The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Yep.
Him?
Exactly. Well, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Martin the Trailblazer will... We're dealing with our own nonsense.
I assumed the title to come here
to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
Okay, let's see what the second pouch tells her to do.
Strategy pouch?
Yeah, basically, she divined some stuff that for instructions for when things happen.
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
That is just... this is less... These aren't strategies.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
Yeah.
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
Yeah, Sunny, now a backup package.
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing.
Yeah, the Stellaron Hunters are very much a interesting case, especially after we now know how the ending of Planarcadia actually went, rather than what we mistakenly remembered them to go.
Don Hung, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Go to the top floor.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Very...
Gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Once again, very much Yakuza coded here. You can clearly see where they filed the... I have seen almost this exact same type of room in a Yakuza game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is straight out of a Yakuza game. Oh, what's that? Oh.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Little alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
Okay, so this guy's very much the classic Yakuza boss who, and they faded to irrelevance. You can pretty much clearly tell used to have something in them, exactly. And I think they would have actively used the word Yakuza rather than gang members.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Korstein's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Masked Heroes? Oh, I'm guessing that's like Kamen Rider or Power Rangers.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome.
Yep, big shots out there are scary. Oh yeah, I agree.
Clever one. So there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yep, I already knew that.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
Honestly, this guy's nice and pragmatic. It's basically, you're not the guys I initially thought you were, but You guys are also terrifying, and I need a sharp blade. The soul has been removed from this area.
Where do you intend to use this blade?
Wait, what?
What?
Are you trying to kill your own people?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
Well, my boss wants it.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire.
Honestly, this guy is smart. He realizes, yeah, there's no way I'm going to actually win that, so I'm going to get a consolation prize.
Prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
In other words, he just wants the publicity.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Yep, that makes sense. And the thing is here is, these things run on reputation.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
Yeah, you don't get far in the criminal underworld if you don't.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In Planarcadia, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations.
Oh, I see, because wish power means you can get more and stronger units.
The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course.
So Pearl basically made you irrelevant.
That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
Of course, they're becoming pension. They're transitioning from a criminal organization to a criminal organization.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you accept this job?
Sure, why not? A moment later, somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded.
Yeah, honestly, he basically clearly identified, yeah, I'm not winning this, so I'm just gonna transition.
A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss.
Yeah, that guy definitely sounded like a musclehead.
My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
Yeah, he wants to...
Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
Let's get it to the boss and get out of here.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Knowing Blade, if he had an audience with Aha and had that power, he would probably go, kill me. Just murder me, kill me permanently. I want to die. That's what Blade would do.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Of course you have.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here... Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
Right. What does the third pouch say?
True.
He likes appealing. Well, yeah, I mean, if you had the ability to predict the future, wouldn't you want to Batman people? What?
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
Okay.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
Because this is precisely what you wanted.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined.
Okay, makes sense. Like, basically it's a case of that brute would have endlessly probed her and she would be having to struggle very hard not to murder them all.
I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Fair enough. That makes perfect sense.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst.
Yep, that's good
As
to know.
for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Oh yeah, now that we actually know that that's what you did, like, oh boy, it's kind of interesting to see that entire remember proper Penacony thing. It really turned it into a big upscale.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Yeah.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting.
It would be. It would be.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
But that's not what you're going to do, is it?
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
I'm noticing that she's laughing. I guess that's why she's an elation character.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here.
You're the person who always takes the hardest path. The person... Yeah, she's scheming, it's very clear.
Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
Well, yeah, Blade is a complicated situation.
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his.
But
Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
see, with the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads for hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning, incineration, death, abandonment. Really honest it, hexagram resolves in heaven. Change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to the circumstance remain. With finality as the primary, hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs in the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why could Stellar Huns be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? That would probably be a case where he does something and he wants to die. Planarcadia's per subject. Hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. And neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. I'm noticing that statement, back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow. That might be the case of the destruction acting to destroy the elation. The fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads, hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. Change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Ah, so you chose to be that Arbiter General.
And so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, because this is the girl who takes the hardest path, who intentionally goes for the path that is most difficult.
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death.
Yeah, and to be fair, the prophecy was specifically an Arbiter General will fall. It doesn't say an Arbiter General will die. There's wiggle room there in that prophecy.
If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Okay. Yeah. And Sunday gets bullied. Sunday gets bullied into doing this. Well, Sunday, you're...
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Of course, it also hits her fitness goal at the exact same time.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Yes, and now you're the... Sunday gets bullied every update. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
Still, at least this means the Express at least has one participant, but I know I have one now as well.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Oh, quite the contrary.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Oh, yes. Now, Sunday.
Are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general.
Yeah, I'm planning to do something crazy. Right?
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
Ah, so Sunday was thinking about joining as well.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
He tried to become a god, so why not?
Even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Yep, it fits Sunday's character to know that.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
Yeah, I mean, he's experienced being the antagonist, so sure, why not? I do hope that this does mean that Sunday is going to play a fairly big role in the later updates, because, well, I want to see Sunday grow and develop as a person.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose.
Yep, that's true, but...
We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Because she probably thinks you're the best option.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Ah, so you have to choose.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims?
Or is it just like Penacony, which is a prison of joy?
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like.
He does love the yapping, I do agree there. But he is actually thinking about this philosophically. What is paradise? What is heaven, essentially?
That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Yeah, no, it's not going to do anything.
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
Oh, yeah, no, they have no idea. I'm just acting on my own.
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Oh, never mind. She actually has planned this.
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan?
Oh, no, obviously not her.
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Oh god, that would be a disaster. All very effective. She is actually very good at her job. She's just lazy.
Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Although I think she would hate it because she'd actually have responsibility and can't just slack off.
As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Okay. Okay, and is this going to be a long... Sometime later in the stolen search stone, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into the...
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Okay. So with that said, though, I think this is probably a good spot to call it for tonight. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, and I am definitely getting tired. So I think we're going to call this elation time right here, right now. So let's pop over. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's literally 1 a.m. for me. Sometimes the fun has to end, and this is where we're going to end for tonight. Now, first of all, I'm going to send everyone who is over here on a bit of a raid. So everyone on Twitch, I wish you the best fun, and everyone on YouTube, thanks for coming. And if you haven't already, please follow and maybe even subscribe over on Twitch. I would very much appreciate that. But until next time, everyone, I have to say, have a great, great, great day. Until then, bye-bye!